Good evening. Give me a second. I woke up before. I was very tempted to cancel today, but I'm just very sleepy. Okay. Wait, did I turn that on? No, I'll turn that off. Okay. Hi, Starfire. Hi, Delson. Orange. Welcome, Hickory. Dice it. Frick. Yeah, that would have been good. Dice pun. It's too early in the morning. Evening. It's too early in the evening to pun right now for me. Thanks, Burmas. Complete dice collection. I've already shown off my dice on stream, I'm pretty certain. Theirs is not like it's very big. It fits in a cookie tin. It all fits in I think it all fits in a cookie tin. Thank you for the water. Yeah, the time I clacked it onto the ASMR mic and it just complete red line because, yeah, metal on metal is a hard noise. Yeah. That was my fault. I don't know what was in my mind, so I don't know what was going through my brain. Okay. 10 times. I played an exploding dice game, but we never made it past level 1. We spent a long time on level 1, though. And, like, to be honest, level 7 through 10 felt very theoretical. After, like, reading the book. But, let's see. Okay. Fixing something. Theoretically fun game. The problem is, when you start as the child of a god, and by level 7 you are, like, a full god, what do you do? What do you do? Yeah. Level 4, 5, 6 were demigod. So I think that was a lot of problems for people. It's the high level D&D issue too a bit. So then become no, but you spend the entire levels 1 through 6 climbing up. So the entire time climbing. Yeah, what do you do when you have everything? Then it becomes an inter-god war. You graduate to the big games just to learn it's little games again. Oh, that would suck so much. Okay. I had a plan. I forgot it. I was asked today about, like, wait, do you actually write down the topics for what you're going to talk about on stream? Is kind of a I did at the very beginning when I first started streaming, and now I don't. I just try and remember, and I spend about so much time during stream just trying to remember what were the topics. What were the topics? There was something. I don't remember what it was anymore. So it's time to bust it out. The game. I'll put it down one day. I will totally remember what it is. I'll totally remember what the thing was. Someday. No, it wasn't. It wasn't either of those things. I remember now. Unrelatedly. Alright, I bought some upgrades. I played this a little off stream. And that's where I got the bug back. Well, I shouldn't say I got the bug back, but more like I understand it a bit better this time now. This rogue-like deck building game. Because I played a little bit of Red, And then I realized, like, I don't remember how green worked. And then I played green and I won with green. It's just like, I understand how green plays. Did that go on stream? 2 of them even. 2 of them. Reincarnation nepotism. Look, you're not supposed to win the very first time you play, are you? Hi, Nakama. I hope you're doing good. It's been a long time. Wait, was I not supposed to? Okay, confirm. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna play now. Also, I don't remember what Ascension was. That's fine. We'll just... I'll ask Azure later when he pops in eventually. Like, hey, what's this? When I win and go fishing, come back. I feel like the last time I played, I never made it, like, this far. I feel like I got stuck somewhere over here. But it turns out there's more than one map. Okay. This is probably gonna be slow to begin with. So this is a game all about blocking, dealing damage, making sure that you have mana of the type that you need, and changing numbers with dice. Like this. I'm sure if you're watching, he'd be yelling at me. But yeah, we're just gonna change this. This is the best number to change, honestly. Usually. Look at the cute little flower. They're gonna deal quite a bit of damage, whatever, it's fine. We'll live. I won't be able to finish him off unless hold on. Frick! Okay, I should have done that the other way around. I should have summoned the fire one. We'll just block. It's fine. One more turn won't hurt. I don't want to do that. We're gonna do Nasal Goo. Nasal Goo has treated me well. We're gonna sneeze on them. We're gonna improve a card. We're gonna improve my favorite card. Wait, actually, no. It's not my favorite. This. Well, you know what? It's, yeah, this one. So what Coordinated does is the minion with the most hit points will trigger 2 more times, which is great. The minions basically cast from their health. I'm looking at like what I want to do in terms of spending more time on the map, because we do have a little bit of time before this starts getting really antsy, and the answer is we could afford to do it here. Probably we can afford to do it here. Parade! I get lost in a group of people who are celebrating something. Before I knew it, I squeezed onto a little stage and the people around me shout, "Show us a trick! Show us a trick! Do a backflip!" Okay. Perform a trick with a knife on the rear. What? Hesitation. 3 slow. Show a feat with a hammer near the ear. 16 vulnerable, 3 slow. And then check 12 throw display a throw of dice, magical and clear. I don't know what FTL is. Faster than light. So you break things. I don't... It's possible I did back. Probably not. Probably not. Let's see. Memories of hazy things done as a child. We're gonna do this. There's no reason not to throw dice. Okay. We only get a little bit of money. After my performance, there is an awkward silence, but some sympathetic audience members throw me a few coins. Embarrassing myself. Okay. Just like streaming. We're gonna head forward. Okay. We're going to use this. Cast fire element. And see in the corner here we have this little guy. He's our fire minion. He deals 4 damage to a random enemy, and he has 4 health. He can cast his spell 4 times. He has 12 damage then. We're gonna do this. We can cast Nasal Goo to literally... How gross. And then we're gonna deal some damage. And we got another one. We got another one. So every time an enemy's health bar is depleted, we get a basic element. Once per turn. All I have to do is a bit more damage. There we go. 3 more cards. We can discover an element card. I like that. I like that. Because they do go away. 3 real damage to all enemies or monolith. What modify does is it modifies a different card to add that effect on top of it. And then it advances numbers on this card. But I prefer... We're minions. Tons and tons of minions. We're gonna drown ourselves in minions. Okay. Okay. The goose is loose. Just one. Sometimes there's double goose. There's a lot of bird enemies in this opening section. Okay. We can just add block. Oh, we already have block, though. We are going to... It's probably not a bad thing to get the earth element. Oh, but it's temporary. Nothing like this. I hate the goose. All we have left. Yeah, it's kind of tough like that. Oh, do I not have... Okay. So close. just needs to do a bit more damage. We can just add an Earth Elemental. We can add another Enervate. Enervate. Five. I guess before what is the question? Before they get to me? I'm trying to remember how much I have actually I'm trying to remember now because I helped debone to make 2 turduckens. But no, turkey versus a goose. Did I make one with a goose? I don't know if I did. It's more so the size of a goose. If chasing down is part of it, I'm out. Am I in a locked room with a goose? With geese? Is it one-on-one? Is it me against a flock? What kind? Are they Canadian geese? Or I don't know what the yield white geese are called. I feel like I could take out more white geese than like Canadian geese. The Canadian geese seem like to be real tough. There's an aim lab. I think I could practice my shooting technique. And do they offer prizes for passing the test? Yes. Check 10. Please. Yes. Ooh, dark element. Swarm. Chaos element. Whenever a minion dies, add. Modifier cards tend to be fine. I haven't played too much with the dark elements. I've dealt with the chaos element. I had it's some funky stuff. I'm gonna try the dark element. Thank you for the water. Yes, I pass it! I'm amazing. By the skin of my teeth. Ah, we've got 39 health points. We're fine. Yeah, we're gonna take this way. I want the modifier. No, it happens with these. Oh, wait! You know what? Free upgrade. We're doing this. I love Enervate. It won't cost anything if we do it. Like, the elementals still cost, which sucks, but it's fine. The other thing would be upgrading strike, so it just adds coordination. I'm gonna upgrade this. Free mana. And a card. We have enough health. I'm probably fine if I just charge the die. Probably. Okay. I'm looking at my path. We're gonna go back up. Emden Goose? I've never heard of an Emden Goose. It's kind of a... Okay, so that would explain why I haven't seen it in Wingspan. If it's a domestic goose. That's a lot of block. Okay. We need green. I will only be able to cast one of these. I would like to see what... I know what this does, but at the same time I want to show. He looks so cute in the little corner. Okay, that hurt a little bit. Our upgrade to Enervate. I like fire. I like fire! I like fire. Okay. It's basically a free cast. Oh my god, it's great. I love this. It's just chaining things together. I know I'm losing health. It's fine. Well, it's a resource we can afford to deal with. Thank you, Epsilon. Welcome in. We are playing with minions today. I can just kill him in 2 hits. No, I can't actually, because he has too much health. Or I can convoke. We're convoking. Increasing mana pool is great when you're casting. Another fight. Oh, this guy. Okay, okay. What does he have on him? Thick skin. Oh. Right, okay. Goo? And damage. And a little bit of block on ourselves. We are going to adjust a number. We're going to adjust a number. I don't have any minions. I don't have any minions. You don't increase mana pool capacity by 3. That wouldn't be bad, except for the fact that we don't have any minions. Okay, I'm gonna sacrifice that. Yes, this. Bar got bigger. Nothing added to bar. Minion plushies. I do not have any of those. I actually don't have... I was gonna say I don't have any plushes in here, and I have 1 plush in the garden. Yeah, I only have 1 plush in the garden. However, he is a very big plush, so I don't know what that counts as. He takes a chair. Yeah, green is really my color. Who would have guessed? Also, maybe it's a later color and it's it feels easier. It feels kind of easier. It would have been easier. Horror week. We got all our elements now. We're gonna do this. I want all the block I can get, really. What color will he... okay, that's dangerous. I'm gonna do this again. That was not what I wanted. I can at least do some damage. We just need to get rid of some health. We don't have the elements for this. he's gonna apply so much weak. That's cool. We're gonna... I can only cast one of them anyway. If I can only cast one of these, we're gonna survive. I feel like I'm doing way worse than last time. Then I did this. Okay. I can just, you know what? We've been sitting on that mana since last time we saw that card. It's totally fine. I have 2 fish. It's gonna give me a lot of block I don't really need right now. We want some another fire one. We will do this. One more strike. Except he has a lot of stuff going on. I was actually hitting him for too much. I wasn't actually hitting him for too much. I just need to hit him for... a little bit more. He's gonna do 7 to 14 damage. I don't have any... I have like 3 block. We're gonna use the Essence of Water. We're going to have enough block. We're gonna have enough block to get through it. The combos will come. Maybe. I'm running out of minions though a little bit. I'm running out of minions. I can get another minion real quick. I could have gotten another minion real quick. There. He still has 23. He's so close. He's so close to being gone. I get to discover a black card if I do this, but I don't know if I want a black card. We'll do it. We'll discover a black card. Black Tentacle. 16 bad luck to everyone. Or Black Hole. All enemies lose that much hit points. That 12 hit points 12 times. I think that's the die. Apply 12 die powerless to all enemies. But it's a temporary malady distorted. Oh my god. Okay. That's good. Oh, it's 3 though. That's expensive. I think that Black Tentacle is probably safer to do. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Black Hole is too much. There we go. We're gonna have enough block. we're going to have so much block. Happy Mother's Day? Oh, yeah. That's right. Oh, wait, did I? I think I did that. I think I sent it to Mother's Day. I'm trying to remember how often Mother's Day falls on this date. I'm lucky this year. I only have to remember one date for my mother. Oh wait, you get your mother a card? Should I be getting my mother a card? I haven't got my mother a Mother's Day card in... Since I was told to make one. Oh, wow. But I do tend to see her for it, so I guess that's something instead. We can just do this. Oh, I need black. We won't be able to have that. We need green for that. There's no green. Or red. I could just... Can I? Yeah. There we go. Small from choice paper with heartfelt note. Mm. Oh, I remember when the last time I would have done that. I don't have any examples of anything like that. Filing away the seam lines. I haven't. Ever since I finished that one. I need to get back to spray painting. I need to get back to airbrushing. I need to actually... No, I need to make the gap filler. That is what I need to do this weekend. Okay. Sacrifice seems worrisome, but at the same time it's really good to get health back. Or I could just get another fire element. We're gonna feast. Help me grow up into my true self. I would not say that's in my... I would not say that's to my mother. That's a good pun. Oh. Let's see. What's that one above? I know what I should do. But this is great. Free mana. I don't really want to cut anything, I guess. I don't really have a... That's not true. That's not strictly true. We'll go to cut something. You know what? I don't really know if I need purple. I don't know if I need purple. I think I'm good without purple. I don't have a plan for that. Ah, we're gonna do another strike up. Okay. After casting 3 cards. 2. Okay. It's gonna do 10 damage. It's gonna do it after one more. I might die, so all I'm going to do is use some things to make sure I live. I'm gonna just cheat. It's fine. I just have to deal 5 damage. Wait. Wow, okay. I can cast everything I have. But he's gonna bump me back down really shortly. This is fine, probably. I'm gonna strike. Okay, I could have just done that. I could have just done that. Damn. Okay. Oriented Stupidity. Select 6 cards from the draw pile and place in the discard. Huh. Chaos Elements or Monolith. We're gonna Monolith. And that means I do need the spinny eye one. We don't have the health. We don't have the health. I don't know if we have the health for this. This is what I think it is. Is this the Crowman? No, it's the... It's this fellow. The Apothecary. Oh no, okay. I have 19 dice to cheat with. And he's a boss. I'm gonna just do it right now. Just a few. He doesn't have to know. Also, I don't have any blocks. I mean, I don't have any attacks right now. Frick. This sucks. Block. I'm just thinking block. Asher, don't look! Look, no, this is the very first turn. Look, here's where my minions come out, okay? This is where the minions come out. I don't have any attack minions. I don't have any attack minions. I'm looking. I'm going to not do very well here. Oh! And was... Okay. No attack minions. Look! I really wasn't certain if I was going to live through this. I really didn't think I was going to live through it. Finally, we have an attack minion. You know, I don't know if this is actually going to help a whole lot right now, but can't hurt too much. There we go. Look, done. Have you tried a banana? I don't think they I can't say I don't know if they exist in this game because it could be an item here. And we'll get our first item. A bucket meal, a warehouse model of Orphle piggy bank. The piggy bank could buy me anything. I don't care about the warehouse model. Ashley, are you saying I should go for the piggy bank? That means I have to actually hit up a store though. But I get to buy basically everything in the store. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. But I'm gonna wait until the stream is over. For a second I thought that was someone I know. It is rare, but does that mean it's actually good? Because not everything is equal, right? I'll get it because then I could buy a whole bunch of items. I'll just buy a whole bunch of items afterwards. So we have the option to get balance tweak. I still have that tea cake. It's over a week old. It is like a rock. It is a rock. So I don't have all of it though, obviously, but just enough. I should just toss it probably because it's so dry. It's so dry. What? It's not sheet cake. It's like banana bread, but not banana bread. It's like a loaf of tea cake. Let me show you the recipe, okay? It's not rotten. It's not rotten. Actually, hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I have a bread maker. So I just dump the ingredients in and like 2 hours later it comes out with cake. Let's see. I forgot. I forgot where I store my manuals. Do you guys get like the PDF manuals for all your stuff? I've got manuals for the espresso machine, the dishwasher, the bread maker, my airbrush, basically every appliance. So I don't have to keep the physical one. I keep the bread maker one though, but that's one of the few I do keep it for. Actually, can I just open this in Chrome? I'm not going to remember though. What I have been doing is that if I make a recipe and there's something notable about it, I just write directly in the book now. I used to care, and now it's just, you know what, this book is not going to go to anyone else. It doesn't matter. And even if it does, it's good notes. It's good notes. Hey. This rum cake, that picture is not 2 tablespoons of powdered sugar on top. That's like a teaspoon. The book lies. Things like that. Okay, this should be fine. How to enjoy your home bakery. I tried to make the bread here. This bread, I fucked up. It was marbled, but it was marbled like brownish and then darker brownish instead of the way it's shown here. Look at all the things you can make. It's very like, oh god. It feels kind of 70s, doesn't it? They haven't updated this since the 70s. Not marbled. Yeah, I did not fully read the instructions for the marbled bread, and I followed the instructions, but I accidentally started mixing 2 of the loaves together. I started mixing some of the loaves together. So there's easy bread. I should just make that. So I could just make bread, but it's gone so quickly if I make bread, which is dangerous. I just make Italian herb bread. It doesn't require any dry milk or anything like that. Just, it's oil. Excellent. Done. Why would I keep dry milk around? Well, I just have olive oil. Put Italian seasoning in there. Italians make it taste better. The cake is... Where's the cake? Not chocolate bread. Not gluten-free. Not wheat. Did I go not far enough? You can make jam in it! I've never made jam in this. I don't know who goes to their bread maker to make jam. Hardtack? I did that when I was very young. Like Revolutionary War type hardtack. I don't know where I found the recipe. I found it somewhere, and it was awful. That was the first time I was introduced to molasses. I'm not actually, like, well, I've seen recipes for hardtack, and I feel like what I made was probably not actually hardtack, but it felt like not something that you would choose to eat, generally. I was not in the Revolutionary War. Although I could choose to be. There are reenactments. I should attend one this year. Good luck at work, Azure. I'm sorry that I'm not playing the game and I'm instead talking about cake. Yeah, I can make cake. It takes almost 2 hours to make cake. That's it. A cake. All yours. In almost 2 hours. Without any real work aside from dumping the ingredients in at the beginning and then scraping it down on the sides. 1 container. You don't have to mess up anything else. So I make tea cake. I made the banana bread in the past too, but I don't have any bananas around ever now. So I have tea though, and it doesn't call for like anything else really strange. Just 2 tablespoons of tea leaves. Really tasty. And it'll go great with whatever tea you made it with. I've never made the spiced zucchini bread. I did make this... Actually, no. I didn't make... I remember making a French bread once. Like a baguette. But I don't think my razors were sharp enough or something, which sounds kind of weird. Maybe I didn't... I don't know if there are like different types of razors. It didn't come out quite right. 8 pints of milk. That's a lot of milk. Already have YouTube video guides done on them? But I just like having... I don't watch a huge amount of videos on YouTube about how to make stuff. I just look at my books. I have that really, really big, like, The Joy of Cooking book. And I will usually go to that. Well, I shouldn't say first, before... If I haven't seen it in one of my other books, I will look there first because it's almost invariably there. 8 pints of milk. But it condenses down away from 8 pints of milk, right? Can you make... I was going to say, can you make Wensleydale? And it's like, wait, I can't ask that question because you can only make Wensleydale if you're in a certain area, I guess, that may or may not actually be Wensleydale, right? Okay. Resolve random cards. Balance tweak. Bigger is better. I love this. I'm doing this. This is a great card. We are going to be making the minions bigger. Big. Every time I hear that, I think of Final Fantasy XIV Titania. I think so. I think that it's like a region lock thing. We get an item. Like champagne, except for the American champagnes. We can get a gashapon, a small bonfire, or a mini trebuchet. At the start of the 3rd turn, deal... Okay. I've used... Gashapon is fun. I've never had a small bonfire, but more hit points don't hurt. Except for the fact that if I'm playing this right, I won't have to worry about my hit points. There could be anything in this gashapon. There could be anything in this we're gashaponing. You can make Wensleydale? Oh, huh. You can make half Yorkshire. I didn't know that Yorkshire was a subset of Wensleydale. Forest, here I come. Look, easy. I'm going to... Fire's good. So is improvements. It's just, you get locked into your path. So far down. But that's the only way I can improve cards. So we're gonna take the top path. Oh, we're gonna get slimed. Okay. We have to end this in 3 turns or less, hopefully. We don't have any minions. But there could be minions in the mystery box. There could be minions in the mystery box. Okay. We're going to... grab that. We don't have the ability to use that, but we can turn it into a card for later. Or like a mana. We should convoke. At least. I'm going to use that so I can make some nasal goo. Feast is not worthwhile at this stage. Block. We're gonna strike. Stilton? I would have figured the cheddar thing because Americans love the word cheddar. That was the wrong card type I was hoping out of it. Super Bowl. I just buy those. I will just buy them from Panera. I'm a fraud. Oh, fraud. However, they make it really well. It's really like light and fluffy. Buying food. Buying bread from the specialty bread bakery that sells sandwiches too. Well, I guess they're mostly a sandwich shop now, right? We can summon a random basic element. This is where it gets funny. We don't have any way to cast it now. Bread pass. We actually don't have a way. Oh wait, we do have a way to deal damage. ramen. What is a ramen cut? What is a ramen cut? Eliminate it kills you. I missed that. It was tasty. It was tasty. It was probably healthier to not drink it though. By the way, healthier. Just skip it. Like I only would drink like half at a time. Uncooked ramen. This top of the hair. You're going to put ramen in the bread. As a haircut? I think you two are talking about two different things. I thought that usually for like that kind of thing you want the... Oh. So it's not like, do you apply the perm too for that orange? I think you would need something like a thick ramen sauce. The sauce is not the right word. Curry in bread. That sounds kind of sacrilegious. However, oh, that'd be really. I mean, okay, curry pan is already a thing, right? So making curry and applying it in bread. I think I have a plan for next week now. I have a lot of curry sauce, and it's just kind of been like, I should get the meat for that, but I don't really know what to do. Just buy bread. I've made, like, curry pasties in the past. But I haven't made that in a long time. What is a cob loaf? Evolution. Crossroad? I had Crossroad and all I did with it really because I didn't quite understand what the card did. I would just use it for the swirl. That was it. I would just use it for swirl. Because it felt like it really didn't do anything. It didn't do enough for what it was, it felt like. Evolution is probably not the worst, but I almost never play that kind of card. I'll grab Evolution. We'll see how it goes. You can't see pasties anymore. Oh. Did you eat one that was bad? You can spell fuchsia! Congrats. A loaf of bread hollowed out and filled with its own innards that have been mixed into a cheese sauce and baked again. You're not making this any easier. I'm not making this any easier. Abandoned chest. Oh, an abandoned treasure chest just sitting by the road. It's got a lethal safety lock. Mess with it and it goes kaboom. Vacacia? You were trying to spell Vacacia and it came out fuchsia. But you spelled fuchsia. Actually, wait. Is that the correct spelling of fuchsia? Hold on. Is it? It is! It was! It was the correct spelling of fuchsia. It just, you... Just, Clay made me have a second thought about it, because like, wait, is it actually spelled that way? Like, no, it's like fuchsia. But it's fuchsia. Okay. Actually, that makes me wonder about, hold on, there was a character I thought of recently. And I remember what her shorthand name was, but I don't remember what her longhand's name was. Vacacia? Vacacia. 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 I don't make that enough. I've never actually made it. I know people who do. But I just think flap. I just make flatbread sometimes. Very, very rarely if I have a recipe. Thank you for the water in the stretch. Akasha. I'm really mispronouncing it. I only know how to pronounce the Italian words if I hear them a lot. But I can usually spell them. Because I see them a lot in the stores. Focaccia. Focaccia. Where are the characters' names in this? Main characters. Oh, they're not giving the full name. Oh, they do. Okay, Lysianthus was one of them. What the hell is a Lysianthus? I know it's Lithianthus. Lysianthus is a flower. It was just more of a, what kind of flower is it? Prairie gentian. Sounds a lot... Lysianthus sounds a lot better than Eustoma. Especially where I am, people take them out the back and rob them. They steal the Italian words and then they mangle them and try and return them sometimes. We're gonna try and pick it. Okay! Exploded. Rip. I did have a question. What? You guys like Monster Girls, right? What kind of Monster Girls do you like? I'm doing market research. How about that? Kraken. Kraken are the best. I discover long forgotten ruins and think I might have lost my way. There are walls, towers, dungeons. What should I do? Weak, 3 slow, 16 vulnerable. We are going to do this. It's cool. We just have to 12. Okay, where to go? There are so many treasure chests lying around. Glad I have taken my time. Let me see what's in the chests. All junk? Why would they put junk in the chest? We're gonna get junk. Got junk in the trunk. Half human, half female. Snake ones. So the Lamia. Harpies. Monster High Girls? Oh, just Monster Girls. I actually started watching earlier today, like before bed. I started watching Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. And I wasn't tired when I started it, but like halfway through the first episode, I started falling asleep. It was extremely comfy. It was too comfy. It was way too comfy. I just felt the call. Okay. I want free minion. But I also want bigger is better upgraded because I want free minion. Is evolution? Evolution will not be free. Daily Life with Monster Girls. I've only seen, I think, snippets of that. Is that the one with the teacher in the school? With the, like, succubus gym teacher or whatever? Anything with horns? Anything more monstrous than a satyr? is off limits. We can get a small bonfire, a walking stick, or a double pendulum. We're gonna get a small bonfire. I know that there's actually not really any. There's like literally 2 of these, but however, it will help in the end. I have never encountered one of these before. When you cast a card not targeting this enemy, we add a burning bomb to our hand. Okay. He was built like a brick house. The teacher? He was a little bit like that, huh? He reminds me a little bit also of the main character from Idolmaster Cinderella Girls. We're gonna get in trouble. We're gonna get in so much trouble. This is like such a terrible enemy for this. This is horrible. Okay, it's going to deal damage. No, actually, it's, you know what? It's not actually the worst. This is just gonna be a little slower. I'm gonna end my turn. Yes, but he's expecting me to use my... Okay. He's punishing non-straight attacks, in a way. Oh, but he now doesn't have that. And we don't have anything for that. Nurse Hitomi's Monster Infirmary? Infirmary. But Nurse Hitomic Cyclops? Or the Hitomi. We get junk cards. We can do bigger is better. We could do bigger is better. Absolutely do bigger is better. We can't actually do anything with the last one, but we're just gonna let them go. And Furry Mary? I don't know how Mary would feel about that. Deadly Virus, what is this? Commands or Hunter's Boon? I never actually found Hunter's Boon all that useful. Deadly Virus wasn't the worst. Random cards is... it could be anything. Is there a gacha? I have so much money. Oh, we could buy some. We can buy out the shop. We're definitely gonna upgrade. I'm just gonna buy everything. I have so much money. There's no point to not, I feel like. Actually, that's not fair. All the relics, and then just think about the cards, because the cards are going to you know, there's a limit to the deck. I've never actually played with a newborn. I'm going to buy them all. I know I said it was like, no, I shouldn't. I am. It's fine. It's fine. I've never run into this critter either. Two card. So now we're not going to be casting cards that affect. We need to... Okay. The plan is... Actually, do this so I can fire element. We're going to convoke. I know I just made him, but I also kind of want to sacrifice him so I get a little bit of health back, but it won't. It'll just heal me too. What are the junk cards? Yeah, what are the junk cards like? Huh. So that's what it is. Junk card. We're not losing hit points. We're not losing them. I can block. Actually, I can draw. Going to water bottle. We will actually, yeah. Do that. I have two of them now. I'm just gonna block. If I sacrifice one, I'll live a little longer. He's a lot of health points. It's gonna do only 2 damage to me. Let's see how it goes. Oh, at the start of my next action, he's gonna apply... Oh, so he changes every time. Has he very flexible? Monolith is so expensive, though. I'm going to do that so I can evolve. We're going to... Have I worked at the clinic? I've never worked. Epsilon. I've never worked. Does that answer your question? Ooh. We need dark for this. We don't need fire. It's fine. I'm gonna run out of hit points. I don't think that there's anything like that for... Oh, you know what? I can't escape out of this after I clicked it, huh? Realizing, oh, I can just do this. A single line lives in a swamp. Why would I need a resume? Let me ask you a question. I feel like I've definitely heard people say that in real life and they weren't being facetious about it. Wow, okay, that didn't do as much damage as I had hoped. At all. A magical dice card, huh? Resumes are fictional? Yeah, who calls the references? Exactly. Asks. Just like... Just go on Craigslist and get a job. I've heard it works for some people. Would you accept a job if it was offered from you? If I guess actually you'd have to look at Craigslist first. Have you looked at Craigslist recently? You wouldn't accept... You see, like, 2 lines on Craigslist that seem like they're tailored to you. Would you call that number? Would you respond to that email? As long as it's legal? 100%! A decade ago? Sounds about right. There's still stuff on Craigslist. I look there for old video games sometimes. Like, maybe there are some old people who are just selling like a box of old games and they're not gonna run a garage sale. Ooh, I should check out the garage sales this year. Drug dealing too, you need the money. Clay, I congratulate you on your upcoming coffee business because that's totally the drugs that you were talking about, right? Caffeine. Go start your VTuber coffee shop. Isn't there a new one on the block or something? I heard about it on Twitter because they said something about Phase Connect and they didn't seem to realize that Phase Connect already sells coffee. Model kit reselling. Two swipes, huh? This is not the worst, but it's like... Bigger is better is kind of worthless here. Swipe is quite heavy. Yeah. This is not a very good opening hands. If this changes into something that isn't green, okay. Loneliness epidemic with silent self-personalized affirmation recordings on Fiverr. You can get paid to do that? You get paid to do that? Huh. This doesn't feel like it's gonna be worth that. I might as well just try and like swipe. 8 versus, well, 8 and weak versus 7, like 10 and 3. They have so much hit points. Oh, this is awful. Okay. I don't have the mana to do all these things. I actually should probably focus on this guy first. Looking at it. And here I'm splitting the damage. That's not good either. I'm actually going to do a little block. A little block and heal. I don't think minions allow you to have more cards in your hands or anything specific like that. I'm gonna get overrun by so much slime in a bit. I actually have been avoiding, like, giving myself good luck because I'm trying to build minions up. And the minions I don't think roll. I'm going to gain 7 block. Because I need this to survive. The only other thing I can really do right now is... This is bad. I might end up cheesing it again. Because I don't have a lot of... in here. So I'm going to start applying this. I don't have the health for this. We need to get a minion out onto the floor. The junk cards actually weren't so bad. We'll do water. Oh, that was lose a hit point. Frick. Okay. And honestly, we'll do that. Oh, I'm out of limited cards this turn. Frick. We're not gonna discard her. I did not see that either. Oh, frick. They really are junk. I can do that so I can summon this guy. And I can just try and like directly deal damage. Okay, that's not good. I'm slimed. And now I'm going to start drawing slime. Hazel goo. I know that he's gonna die so shortly. I shouldn't have bothered with that. You're not killing the axolotl! You're not killing the axolotl. A slime girl? One damage. I'm not gonna live through this, I don't think. Oh, I am gonna live through it, but more of a... It has to kill that one. It does not. A little bit of a clock. Invoke. Now it's not a problem. Slime's not a problem. We're going to get another black card. We get a... What does exert? Random card in hands. Vision. Or we could black hole. That's a lot of bad stuff. I don't like any of these. Yes, it's finally done. It's finally close to being over. That's a lot of slime. But I have a lot of other stuff. And now I have a lot of essences. What cards can I grab? Insert? It just takes a while to get the engine running, you know? I don't have... I should have not done that. I should have saved my stuff so I could use the bigger is better. This is gonna kill all my little dudes. Actually, I can cast this without that problem. Gonna grab some block. We're going to draw some cards! Or not. Some more block. Gonna draw some more cards. Get some of the fire element. Oh, we need the fire. Oh no. Okay. Or not. Oh, but I can do this. Sometimes, like, getting it in the right spot. Discard right over. It's fine. Oh, that needs quite a bit. Take fortified. Grab a fish. Do some damage. Get some block. Now he can't actually out-damage us. So we're safe. Relatively safe. Oh, it needs 2 mana. Actually, wait. This is fine. It's the wrong type. Okay. Would I drink you? Is this one of those if I were a worm questions? Because if I drink someone like that, then it's kind of a case of... Actually, you know what? That's fine. Yeah, that's totally fine. I'd eat the worm. That's a form of love, right? We don't have the stuff for this. We can lose a hit point and do it. We can lose a hit point and summon it. I'm gonna do... we can't convert. It has no color. Thank you for the water. I have to do it straight. There we go. Trigger the evolve keyword on all your cards. Oh, that's great. I have 2 of those at least. Or get more nasal goo. We're gonna fast forward. This is a perfect time for a health break. I've played this game a little bit more, and it's just these are enemies I do not remember. Either that or the noises. Okay. Oh, we get feeding. We are going to... We have all these cards for doing stuff with minions, and we don't have any minions. However, we're gonna draw 3 cards. Give me minions. This. I'm going to sacrifice this for now to grab another minion. I'm going to convoke. I'm gonna sacrifice a minion right now! Oh. Oh, I need green for that. I can't do it anyway. I can't do this, convert it. so much hit points. Okay. Oh, wow. I don't remember that face. I don't remember that face. I think 3 block is going to be kind of helpful here. I can only cast one of these. I'm not doing very hot. Okay. We're gonna do some shortcuts. I know it's already quite low, but okay. We're going to add one. Let's do this. If I do that, then it'll be fine. Jump chest. I don't want to lose hit points, but I need that. We're going to... There are 2 more cards. That's a lot of damage. Oh god, I'm not going to live through that. I'm not going to live through that. Because I want to play this, and then I want to get that out. Yeah, things are not looking good. So now it's time to use all the stuff. However, my block is actually really high, now that I look at it. I'm fine. I'm actually fine. I'm totally fine. This is cool. Look at that block. Look at that block number. I've just been cheesing it with the dice too much. I've been cheesing it with the dice way too much. Can I have slow applied? Refresh at the shop, gain 16 tough, or gain block. I kind of like the concept of not having slow applied. Modifier card, random card, mutation. I can't cheese it. I have to do this straight. With 10 hit points. After 2 turns, after being attacked a bunch. Okay. 2 fire elements. We're gonna add some block. bit of block. A modifier card. We're going to gain more block. They look like they want to cap me in the knees. They look like proper goons. They look like they hench. That was not my intention. They save a little bit. There's 6. Okay, that was heavy hitting. That was heavy hitting. They're gonna try to summon mice later. Gonna heal a little bit. We're gonna grab some junk cards. Banana peel? There is a banana in here. There's a banana in here. Pipe dropped out. SFX? I don't know. I've not heard that. I have dice taxes. They'll never catch me. A perfect stick sword. How can I not do that? I could just get some more block. More block. More block. That's it. That's it. It's over. The run is over. Got a bunch of upgrade points. I made it further. I mean, I have beaten it with green. Okay. That's fine. It's fine. 24 points is not the worst. A Goemon game? I've never played a Goemon game. Hold on. Let me take a look at something. This would have been really useful if I had a Super Famicom. Goemon Kira Kira something or other. Kira Kira Dochu? Actually, I should put this somewhere safe. I've never played it, however, if I had a Super Famicom, I could. Dice in the shop. Extra activated relic slot. Actually. Purple relics, red relics. Refresh cards in the shop. I don't really care about those kinds, you know? Purple red relics. Or red relics. What is this? If you encounter bosses during a game, you'll have a random activated relic in a new game. Yes. I only have 6 now, so I can only... blue. I unlocked all the green stuff after I played green. I'll hold off. I'll save the 6. I'm gonna stick with green. I'm gonna stick with green. Chala head Chala guy? The cart ripper? Right. I was going to look up something. I had forgotten about it until today. I was just thinking like, oh, I want to go on a bike ride. But 1, the weather is really not conducive to that right now. 2, music. I don't need it. I really shouldn't. But it was kind of a, well, I would like to listen to some songs. And kind of a, why not build an MP3 player? And then I looked online. You know how much you can get like a little MP3 player for now? Like a little shuffle type thing? A little iPod shuffle? Amazon has them for $2. It's kind of a, okay, what kind of spyware are you going to somehow install for $2? $2. I'm pretty certain it's $2. Hold on. It was just extremely surprising that somehow... Cheaper than a good pencil. I'm looking at them online right now. I'm like, I don't see the $2 one. However, I don't know about that. I've gotten scams on Amazon twice, at least. Once a friend was asking for something. She had an Amazon wish list, and it was her birthday, so I went to buy her something off the list to get it sent to her. It was a shark cat bed. It never arrived. It never arrived. It was that kind of scam. Like, it was, they didn't say up front that the shipping was going to take forever. And then it just never arrived. And that seemed to be a very common complaint in it. The other thing was, I ordered some sort of memory card, and it was a fake. That one I got the money. Well, I mean, on both the cases I got the money back, but the second one was a little bit more disappointing to me. In some ways. Not having a present for her birthday did kind of suck too, but... having to, like, study the memory card and then, like, check with the manufacturer, like, hey, is this number real on the back of this memory card? No, it's not. It's a fake. Return it. Go to store and buy one instead. You wasted a couple days on this. Dangerous automatic. Oh yeah, I have heard about that. Yeah. I have an automatic litter box, but it's not something that can be a danger to the cats. It's not that style. We get one relic. A maraca. Summon earth elements. It charges after a short rest. Okay. Oh, but it starts charged. But I guess you only get one per charge. Oh, this is the Pig King. Okay. I'll go this way. Yeah. For if you're too lazy to scoop, or you have so many cats that it's just like, you know what? I want them to be able to just have fresh-ish litter every time they use it. Oh, swap. That's not going to cover everything. Man, they all promise low tracking. They're not. Now, 7 damage. We can just kill him. There we go. I should be doing more evolution stuff. We're going to get fortified. And you take my... Okay, fine. I don't know what I expected from the goose. On dice, you're losing hit points. We're just gonna get a bunch of block. Look, we're starting an adventure. We were fighting a crow earlier. It's like the rats in the basement. Decrease all enemy numbers. Feeding. I know I want a blacksmith. Oh, little Talgi. While walking, I come across a Talgi. Its tongue lolling look is too cute to resist. Give us some pats and strokes. No, I'm a cat person. Courage. If remaining in the hand when the turn ends, gain 8 critical hit. Virtue. They really want us to pet the dog. Yes. We're getting some courage. The dog's soul-stirring cuteness fills me with determination. My journey has begun. Beg an animal for mercy when they were doing nothing at all. Yes. Sometimes my cat's cutenesses overtake me. Mogo Jam? I know what I should do. Oh, they were evading. Frick, I should have done on the other. I should have done on the bird. For me, him when the turn ends, gain 8 critical hit. I need to give it some mana. We're going to just do some looking. Again? Gain more. Fortified. More block. And there we go. Very close. Oh, lizard. Or another evolution. I've never... a lizard. It's kind of an expensive lizard. We'll see how it goes. All I want to improve something. What is innate? Oh. It's expensive. Yes, in a way I have. Just warm spot. Sun, soak it up sometimes. Is that what you mean? The cats do the same thing, though. I used to do that a lot, actually, now I think about it. Yeah. Although, okay, actually, not like sunbathing, though, because just thinking about, like, I never got burned from that, so I don't think I was that, I wasn't that close to the sun, so to speak. I don't have any minion cards. Okay. They're gonna do 4 damage. We got a block. I need a rest. Okay. Fortified? You're not gonna be able to get through me. I don't go to the beach very often. I've already been to the beach this year. I'm done. I went and touched the ocean. No, I didn't touch the ocean, actually. Now I think about it, I didn't touch the ocean. I just walked to the edge. I just walked to the edge. I know it's kind of overkill. One toe in the water. Look, I didn't go to the beach for the beach. I went for the other stuff. There's other things at the beach. Ocean and Screech stepped on a crab, Screech like Homer Simpson. Do you know about horseshoe crabs? Yeah. And there's a lot of videos now of like the things that you'll find in the beach. Like there'll be like a worm in the sand. It's just kind of I don't know if I want to walk barefoot down there anymore. When I was little, I would go to the beach and they would be full of... I would go to the beach during off seasons. And there'd be so many horseshoe crabs along the shore. What is a bonus? Draw another card? That'd be good. Probably. That would probably be good. But so it's just like... I had a lot of luck with just adding a lot of strikes and stuff like that in the past. In my earlier run that won. And also just upgrading the elements so that they were free to cast. Sand fleas? I don't want to think about those. Awful, awful. Not knowing what's there. The purple mist is catching up. So we can afford a little bit of stuff. Wooden drone. Cataphract armor. Get some block. And Gashapon. The armor is probably pretty good. Getting like some block after spending. I feel like I should also upgrade its eye. Yeah, to draw shrimp. How bad is it for me to go in here? I think I'm gonna try. A shop card? We're gonna find out. Barely being... We cannot afford to pull any cards that distort. Savage Strike looks good. Strengthen is free. Strengthen's a free card. So is Red Flask. Being able to... Actually, no, Red Flask. More mana. Lets me cast Fire the Fiend. It's also only temporary, so... We're going to... We're not gonna be able to run that. Flow. We will not be able to do that. So very, very angry is probably the best thing that we can do, just because it will heal. A lot of things will try and lay eggs in your skin if you let them. Actually, I don't even know what I want to do for this. Like, do I draw more cards? I think I will. Because we can feed! For free! And deal some damage! So close. A monster girl based on a sand flea? I'm gonna look at what a sand flea looks like. Oh right, I've been reading more of one of my books. It kind of reminds, it literally just, it reminds me of a flea, but that's kind of what they look like. Ah. Your sand flea girlfriend looks up at you and asks how you feel about, do you like seahorses? Do you want to be a daddy seahorse? Did you ever have sea monkeys? Ever make sea monkeys? Gonna deal some damage, huh? We're going to fortified. A little bit of block. I'm gonna strike. No holy fire. I could just do damage to him. It's probably the easiest way of getting around this. Oh wow, that's not nearly as much damage as I was hoping for. Oh, we can actually burn that for this. I could summon the lizard. Ow! Giving birth to the chest! I don't... You know, I'm not very good at anatomy. If you saw my homunculi that I made earlier this week, where I was informed that the forearm should be below the elbow. Also, I think I had some parts twisted. I don't think, however, through the chest is the normal way it goes. Oh, we just need to kill. There are no sand flea VTubers? Not yet. One will be born soon, I'm sure. It's like an herb. We actually don't need to heal. I'm surprised. When I go to the shop, I don't have any money. I can just go for an attack. A sea vampire at the beach? Yeah, that's all you're gonna get. You're gonna get another... You're gonna get a VTuber in a, like, techno street outfit with little things, and that's your sand flea. Oh, no, wait, actually, no, she has to be in a swimsuit. She's gonna be in a swimsuit. It's the beach. She's gonna be in a bikini. And thinking about sand flea, like, so her hair is the color of sands, is that it? But, ooh, you know what? And then redeems to change what kind of sandy beach she's like. Dark hair, white hair. The sandy brown. Tan lines, yes! Frick. Okay. She just wants to suck your blood. And make you a bother. She just wants to... Okay. Oh yeah, bug girls are popular, right? The monstrous form. No, that's the one you reveal. She gets the monstrous form. You can't chase them off too early with the too many bug-like bits, potentially. Coffee isn't... Coffee isn't even here, is she? Don't. Ah. Unless you're telling her debut. Okay, green flask, chill out, nail gun. I'll just do this. Easy. Bug form is terrifying. I'm not really into bug girls, but I'm not really into bugs. A hunting net. Wild. Oof. Okay. I'll do that. I know it's kind of expensive. I know I can't cast it now. So I'll just have to live with it. Like eggs in your foot. And she really likes long walks on the beach. Free feeding. We're going to... Oh wait, we don't have the mana. We have a lot of block, it's fine. We're gonna evolve, get some fortitude. And then we're gonna strike. Look at this. It's working, it's working! Although this is really early still. I could get the lizard. Oh wow, we're gonna have a lot of block for this. Sacrifice that so I can bring this out. We'll get some block. That is so much block. I just need to deal some damage. My favorite innervate! I don't have any money. I can't even afford to sneeze. I can't afford any of these. I could have some juice. I could get Bloody Mary mix. I am not going to get Bloody Mary mix. I think I am going to get feeding again because I like feeding the minions. There's a whole weekend for the Bloody Mary. Yes and no. Yes and no. I have not, Azure. There's something that I realize I want to prep. So I have a lot of work to do on that. I have to do research. I got killed by a beaver. I did. I failed in my first foray in green. I did not build an optimal deck. Beaver, my one weakness. Really? Actually, I'm gonna stand up. Yeah, I had all that money and I just bought everything, and that was maybe not the best idea. Like, yes, I should have bought all the relics. There's no reason not to, right? Also, thank you, not hiatus, for the follow 2 minutes ago. You're correct, I'm not on a hiatus. I've never had more than, like, a... God. 2-3 week break, I think, on channel-ish? And those are usually like, there's something I have to do. Oh, no, wait. There was also, okay. I went on vacation, and then I came back with COVID. I bought the card. Look, I liked the cards. First time COVID. Thank you, Disney. Then again, I feel like as an adult elf, all the times I've been to Disney, 3 times. Yeah, 3 times? 3 times. Twice I've come back with, well, I've come back sick. But I kind of understand why. I have some really bad habits that really wreck me at the beginning of the vacation. I get really worried about leaving, so I end up overexerting myself before the vacation even begins. Licking railings. I'm not 12. No, I just have to hold children's hands, and that's like the worst factor for getting sick. It feels like, Disney was fun, but it's gone. It was really cool the first 2 times I went as an adult because of how FastPass worked and everything. The most recent time, it was garbage in comparison. Why am I like railings because have you ever fallen? You hold the rail. It's there for a reason. It's a safety net. I don't want to twist my ankles again. Thankfully, I've never like broken an ankle, just twisted. Or like feet stuff. Other feet stuff. Or wrist. Oh god. Poorly landing on your wrist. Bam. It's over. Like a racehorse. No, it's... It's not like that. It's just anything can happen. I like this. I'm taking this for now. Yeah. Life-altering injuries. Sometimes it's kind of like, what would it have been like if I never got hit by that car? But I can't ask myself that. I got off pretty light from that. Oh, how many minions? Oh. Do that. Heal. Deflect. Or not deflect. Evade. And strike. Like life alert for all the kitties. Corn falls are sleep so deeply from will know. That I actually did have to worry about one of my cats. Because sometimes she liked resting in high places. Very high places, like I would not be able to reach her. And if she had a seizure up there, she would fall. She broke some teeth that way. But I would just hear the crash. That was the life alert. But she doesn't do that anymore. She doesn't travel up that high. She doesn't have access to anything really that high. And she doesn't go up. I should say she doesn't have the access. She still has the access, but she doesn't. That's a lot of block. Birds. Okay, here's where all the minions are. we're going to do a bit of this. Excellent. Feeding was a good choice. Feeding was a good choice. One's ice. Let's get rid of that. We have enough mana to do all this. And he can't get through. I think this is it. Not quite. Okay, not quite. One more turn. I'm a lot healthier. But I did do a little bit of backtracking. We can charge our die. It's 25 charges. I made it really far in my first run without using too many extra charges on the side. I didn't realize until like 2 or 3 maps in, it's like, wow, I have like 40 charges. I should start using these to make the battles easier. Harpoon looks good. Mimic! A free copy. A free copy of any card I want. Free copy. I could... Hold on. I can't swap them! Frick! I can't swap them. I thought I was able to swap. Cards are stuck where they are. I don't want a free copy of Monolith. That's not great. I know Earth Element's probably actually worthwhile because then I get more mana over time to cast stuff. I'm gonna go with the Fire Element! Velatro has mistrained me. Frick. I want to be able to cast one thing. I'm gonna get fortified. It's okay. Ever throw a ninja star? I don't know if I'd be able to do that. Oh, actually, you know what? I guess it's not too dissimilar from the axe throwing, right? Like there's a flick to your wrist you need to do. I've never tried to do that with cards. I wonder if you could do that and have it... What kind of material? Would they stick it to foam? Like, there's a kind of foam that they use for floral arrangements, green foam. I wonder if you could flick cards. Frisbees I've learned how to flick. Frisbee golf was not something... Ever play Frisbee golf? Is that a very regional thing, I wonder now, aloud? Or was that just like a... of a time, like pickleball. Shuriken? Sure you can. Oh, I don't really do that. I don't shuffle my cards in my hands or anything like that. I will put the cards down instead. Paper ninja stars and threw them, embedding them into the ceiling. Paper ninja stars. Into the ceiling. My mother would have killed me. 16 damage. Okay. I'm gonna do this. Gonna get some more block. We're gonna deal a bit of damage. Summon the fire elements. Oh, we can't summon that yet. Not the worst. I've never made a paper ninja star. I remember having a book on making origami animals. I don't know if my parents still have that. They might though, just because that's not something only I would have used. I remember I had paper tigers in it. I think a paper giraffe. I may have also come with a paper with the patterns. So you could have a patterned animal. We need... We're gonna have a little bit of block. And that's it. Oh, we could do this. I also had a I think my parents might still have this. Pokemon origami book where they actually came with the paper that would allow you to make the Pokemon head. So you didn't have to draw anything in. But I never really used anything except I think I made an Eevee or a Mew. Because that was my favorite, and the rest I saved. I wanted to save for like a better day. And that never happened. Fallen off again on the right side. That sucks. We're gonna use it for that. Take screen. We're gonna add block to the block. There's so much stuff here. I don't have that hat. You know what hat I picked up instead? Actually, wait, no, I think I picked up two hats. So I picked up a sun hat because I forgot to bring anything. I picked up a sun hat, kind of like a gardening, not quite bucket hat, but kind of similar, right? Vaguely. Wait, did I? Now I'm trying to think, like, do I have that? I swear. Because it was the garden festival. And I have so many sun hats because every time I'm like, I don't need it. And then, yeah, no, I totally do. Here's like 20 bucks, horse lady. Let me have your straw hat for the day. I keep forgetting. I'll put on the sunblock and then I realize, like, no, that's not everything. Oh. And then I also picked up a rabbit ears. I picked up rabbit ears. Oswald the Lucky Rabbit Ears. I've got that headband. I don't have a Mickey Mouse headband. I have I have rabbit ears. Nee. No, they were totally willing to sell their hats. It was at the barn. They had a ton of hats. Yeah. I have 1 or 2 straw hats, I think. Rabbit ears for the rabbit suit. There's no rabbit suit. I used to have a really nice white sun hat. Like one of those classic big floppy, not like super floppy, like it had wire around the edges. Ones that you would wear with a sundress, but age was not kind to it. Time was not kind to it. It had a black ribbon with black flowers on it too. Boba Fett Mickey ears. That's so many different. Think of a character and there's Mickey ears for it. And there's people who have huge collections. I just want one. I'm good with just the one. I need green for this. He's gonna do 19 damage. I am screwed. This is no good. Okay, I'm gonna start using things. I know I'm almost done. However, you know, I've never actually, hold on. I've never realized that there are things that you have to spend the charges. Wow. Azure's just gonna look at me like, how could you have played through the game without realizing that there are things over here that you can spend charges on? There we go. Relive the tutorial island again? No, never. Dark Souls without realizing you can roll. I mean, I went through Witcher without knowing how to properly dodge, I think. I was doing the second expansion for Witcher 3 when someone's like, hey, why don't you, like, do this, use a certain key for a move, and it's like, wait, what? I've just been doing it the really terrible way the entire time. All mono game will be. That's neat, but I'm not certain if I actually want that because that's very. That's a boon and a bane because. Azure, what do you think about Pale Moon? Rid of Manzi would have been really good if I had that other relic. I don't know if I want this. But Footsies to get to platinum? I don't know what that means. Very specific. I'm gonna look. Actually, I can't look at my cards. Can I? I can. I can look at my deck. Like, looking at my deck and what I need. If I can make a lot of money. I feel like if I had more draw, Pale Moon would be better because I'd be probably more willing to. Yeah, if I had more draw, that'd be way better. But with a limited card stock. Disco Ball might just be the best right now. Ooh. Catalyst? Double target number until the end of combat. Life. Shuffle your hand and discard the pile back into the draw pile. Draw 12 D12 cards with Evolve from the draw pile. I realized, like, oh, I could be looking and seeing, like, oh, they define this is a picture of a D12. And it's like, no, I'm just looking at it and thinking, the shape. That's a D12. I barely see D12s. Pale Luna. I've never heard of that. What is the creepypasta like? I don't think I've heard of that creepypasta. I honestly don't quite understand the concept of pure element. It's really between life and pure element. How much do I have with Evolve? That's probably a bigger question. I don't have Monolith. I have Evolution and Monolith, and that is it. So I have to build a deck that would have that kind of thing. I'll just do pure element. Upgrade to random basic cards. I don't know if I can do Roller Painter. Upgrade. Can't go wrong with upgrading. Forest, here I come. We're going to go down below so I can upgrade more. Fishing Wish. Heal 12 hit points. Draw 2 cards. Chill Out. Or High Noon. I'm not doing High Noon. We're just gonna get Fishing Wish. Guy plays an old text adventure with an off tone about someone burying something and ends with coordinates to a place that resembles the game. Going there, he finds a dead body, you know, standard. So, a little bit like Inscription. Little Inscription. That's what, okay, that's why pure. Okay. Just spawns minions, great. Okay, we can't say anything else. But we're doing 18 damage off the bat. This is awesome. I should have done pure before. Free minions. We're going to do so many terrible things. We're going to feed them in a second. Have a good night, Brock. Thank you for stopping by. Enjoy your lurk. Look at all these minions. We're going to feed them again. We're gonna do this first. We'll branch out. Here we go. Break the cocoon. Whenever you lose hit points, gain the equivalent amount of power. Nasal goo is always good. I should say it's always good. It feels like it's good. Yes. I have some money. Or I could do an event. That could be anything. Relics are super useful though. We'll do the shop. Sufficient supplies. I can afford that. I can afford that and I can just completely... I'm gonna do sufficient supplies. Master passerby. While strolling, a horde of monsters burst from the underbrush and assaulted me. I'm about to defend myself when a muscle-bound man quietly walks up. In just moments, he dispatches all the monsters and silently presses forward. Oh yeah! There are no monsters around here anymore. Gain vitality and leave? My goodness, look at those terrifying moves. Gain... You are already... Wait, is that supposed to be... Joe? Wait, no. Wait. Ashino Joe is the boxing one, isn't it? I'm thinking of a different series. Frick. Or is it not? No? Am I completely... Okay. Ken? I'm thinking Fist and North Star. Frick. I don't know why I mix up Fist and North Star with Ashino Joe. It's just something that crossed wires, I guess. A long time ago. Yeah. Shattered. When taking damage, gain stacks of this ability equal to the damage received. What is dead? Fear. We're just gonna take the virtue with vitality. They both punched people. That's fair. I actually have seen a little bit of Hajime no Ippo. I've seen the first 4 episodes. That's it. A little bit. Can I have slow? Deal 3 damage to a random enemy. Gain 3 thorn. I like the not being able to be slowed. Should be fine. Man named Toki. Thorn bush. Wow, there are a lot of giant glowing fruits here, but they are surrounded by thick thorn bushes. Thorns are good too, I'll take them. Rush in and take the fruit. Or leave. Thorns. Low berries. Gain power, gain hit points. We'll do thorn. Doomblade. Initially it's kind of like, wait, when you say Doomblade, is... I'm thinking about D&D, isn't there? Is there a Doomblade there? I remember there was something, there was some very bad spells. Where it's just sort of like, there's no point to doing this. It is a waste of a spell slot. Morass. As I lose my way on the main road, I wade into the dark, swampy part of the forest. It is sticky and disgusting here, with countless types of bugs. It's terrifying. We can get agile. If remaining in hand, the turn ends, gain haste. I almost never actually end up spending these, which is garbage. I shouldn't say garbage. It's not a very good move on my part. We can recover the hit points. We can recover the hit points. It's fine. Probably with a single charge. Morass. Booming Blade, that's what I was thinking of. Sand throw. It's been a long time since I played. When did the God, that was the end of 2022, wasn't it? I haven't played D&D in like 2.5 years. Vuln. Oh, we can sand throw like Pokemon. Or we could draw cards and draw block for free. I like that. Look at this little guy. I'm looking at all this and thinking like, okay, we can do this at first. It's so much feeding. We're gonna summon a random element. We only can use one feeding. We can use both feeding. I could dial delivery. Get blocks. I don't know if I want more cards though. I don't have the mana for that. Unless... No, I don't think I have the mana for that. I'll just take the block. Free feeding. Free feeding. Oh! I could. Random base. This is great. Oh, right. Yeah. So there's a sign-up sheet if anyone is interested in playing Fabula Ultima. Off stream. I've actually never played Fabula Ultima before. But I guess I will be. I signed up. We'll see if we can make a date match. Schedule that works with people. Oof. I feel like I should heal. But I could just attack. I can do both. This works. How did he get 36 hit points? It's because of his head. Let's do this. I shouldn't have done that. He's gonna get debuffs. Vengeful Father Spirit. And now he's got all this health back. Okay. Can do that. We can apply some bad luck. And we're going to get some fortification. toast in the VCR. It's not good. I need to feed them more. I need to feed them more. You know what I should do? Get him low enough to get rid of more. Coordinate will. Most hit points 3 times. That will add stuff. That's fine, I guess. We can fire. This is fine. He's gonna die. He's gonna die. He's gonna die. I have never, as far as I know, put toast in the VCR. Repeating again. Oh, did I skip the money? I skipped the money, I think. The goblins, okay. They had slimes. Gain evasion. Decrease the target non-card non-dice number by a d4 until the end of combat. Non-card, non-dice number. Deal 12 damage. Remove all buffs from the target. Deflect is enough. I don't... Oats are a cereal, so yes. Oats are a cereal. They just taste and toaster. No. I still actually have a bunch of in the loose. No, it is a cereal. It's a cereal. What else would it be? It's in, like, the true sense of the word, it's a cereal. A grain and cereal. Okay. See that? Yeah, I know, I have a bomb. I don't have any way of gaining more. Oh, I don't, so I have to use the bombs. Nothing else for free. Actually, we'll get rid of this guy first. I keep focusing left to right when really I should be doing... looking more closely. Feeding, feeding. Feeding. Bomb. Feeding. That's why. Okay, I'm gonna eat some damage from this. 1 hit point, that's so low. Barley. Barley makes a great tea! There's... wait, no. I remember once having a soup. It was a chicken noodle soup, but it wasn't. No, I say chicken noodle. Chicken barley soup. There was definitely some unusual grain in it. It wasn't rice. It might have been barley. Very tasty. That was a bad idea on my part. I should have saved that for later. I don't actually know if there's really... Just small. Beef and barley. But it's not millet or sorghum? Sorghum would make it thicker, right? I'm looking at it like, maybe it was sorghum. Just looking at the way... No, they all look the same! Oh my god, all those little things look the same! You're like, yeah, I look kind of like that. Like small and round and oh god. And thinking like, quinoa also kind of looks like that, doesn't it? Yeah, frick. Almost all cereals look alike. Polenta. Polenta, it was not polenta. I have made polenta. Well, I've reconstituted polenta. Very different. Polenta's more like grits. We're gonna go back real quick. We're gonna charge again. We're only missing 10 hit points. It's 2. 2. That's it. Quinoa isn't a cereal. Ah, right. I think I've heard about this. There's an artist a comic artist, the Harka Vagrant Lady. I think she has like a little autobio comic that's all about, not all about that, but that was one of the things that's brought up about like quinoa. Of course, I should not have made that mistake. I should have remembered that. I really like feeding. We're gonna upgrade again. We're gonna do this again. We're going to focus on this guy on the right. Pure element. It's very costly. We can actually afford the lizard. I just realized I have 19. I have so much block. We will feed again. We can evolve or we can monolith. It's probably better for us right now. Fortify. okay, we don't have... We couldn't do the... We couldn't avoid the slime. More block would be nice. We have 2 more. 1 will be on the slime. Damage or block? We'll have 13 block. What's a block? A little bit more defensive right now. Too much slime. I need feeding to come back to me. I don't want to lose my summon random basic. Okay, we have feeding. And we have 3 slimes otherwise. Please kill him. You're so close. There we go. Feeding? No feeding. There are chances to found that deck, but I haven't done it this game. Or I haven't done it... Yeah, I don't think I've done it this game. I have 3 feedings. So it's kind of a... It shouldn't be that bad. I guess. It shouldn't be that bad. I think it's the first time I've directly attacked him. There's so many of them on the side! I'm actually gonna do this. And I'm gonna do something else because I really don't want to lose him. 3. Excellent. He'll live for a little bit longer. Or I could do that. I can 5 times the number of your minions in evasion. I'm doing that. See that or the convoke. Convoke again. I don't think I have any convoke. But we haven't seen Wolfpack this run. And yeah, the idea is to stack minions, but convoke is also strong. We'll do that. Yeah, I can go back and cut a card in a second. We'll cut a card. I guess the only thing I would really want to probably block would be, or like do, would be getting rid of some of these. Some of the base cards that I haven't like upgraded. Hi, Passion. Hope you're doing good. I think I'm going to do that. The other thing would be like Monolith, maybe. I haven't really used Monolith very much. I'll cut a block. I could afford to do one more battle before I go off. I think we'll just go ahead. I have not fought against— wait, no, I have. I think I remember now. Because I remember thinking it looked like Slay the Spire. Not Slay the Spire, Slay the Princess Lady. When its own health bar is depleted, it will gain a 24. Okay. Azure, I have a question for you. What is a void card? Define a void card for me. Because I picked this up and I tried the draw, and it's kind of like, oh, you don't have any void cards. Sucks to be you. And it's sort of like, I don't want to fall for that. I'd rather just like get the stuff that I know I'll get. Suddenly, Ava. Actually, you're not wrong. Have a good run, Clay. Stay safe. I don't have any minions. No, we don't want to do that yet. I need to... frick. I hate that. Why did I turn that color? Discover blue. Draw 3 cards. That would be nice right now. Or draw 4 cards. Plan B. Dial delivery. Ooh. I could get more cards. I'm gonna do that. Feeding, feeding. 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 I should have done the bad luck first. I should have done nasal goo first. Rip. I know my order of operations is not the most efficient. The other thing I could do is I could just start spending. I could just start spending die to start bringing the hit points down. That may not be the worst thing. But I don't think I need to do that quite yet. I do need a green. I wanted a green. If I do this, I'll lose my guy. I think I might go for the lizard. anything with that yet. All this block. I need a green. It needs green. Okay. I don't need to heal. We're going to Wolfpack. And deal damage? And gain some block. I feel like the random debuffs don't do that much. But over time they will. Draw more cards. The fire element. Oh, another pure element. We can. How much does he have? Fortified. Tough. Power. Okay. I can just do this for the coordinate 3. I can't, actually I can't because I don't have the mana for it. Thorns requires 2. 2 mana, I didn't have. I misspent. Oh, you can't! Yeah, oops. That's fine. I will try and make sure that you'll still never be able to see my mana, except it'll be okay because you'll be able to see like the very edge. We'll do haste. More cards better right now. Still no water. Could really do with it feeding. Feeding? Feeding? I don't want to lose all those cards. I'm gonna lose a bunch of minions from this. I'm gonna try and draw some cards. Wow, that was not what I wanted. Mm-mm. More block. One use size? No, I have not. I have been completely ignoring it. Have I ever what? Oh, right! Hold on, wait. No, that probably isn't... Wait. I can summon an Earth Element for one. Isn't this a boss fight? I think it is. Very right. The mana? Hold on. I don't know if you're talking about, like, number of cards left to draw or the mana. I just feel like I'm gonna end up with just like a 1 or something like that. My luck is not always very good. What I might do though. Two. Wow, thanks. Okay. Yep. 38, 36 charges. I can't hurt. I don't know if I want to start discovering more black cards. Oh, but Black Tentacle wasn't so bad. Offering. Exert a random card in hand. Applied 16 bat. No, I'm not doing that. And then Ritual. Lose 3 hit points. Add mana. This is probably my best option. Bad luck. Bad luck? That's it. Two stacks of every single debuff? Oh! Get some block. We can get some... We can't actually really get any damage in, however... Yeah, we can. We can try... I don't know about that. What? Gonna grab some haste. cards to fuel haste. This is a loop. So I can just do this now. Oh wow! That's a lot of weird mana! That's a lot of weird mana. Oh, I need green. It didn't give me green. Wait, I can just... That won't count. That won't count. I can't do anything with this, actually. Except spending this. Frick. Okay. It won't work. I did. It was not having a good time. Essence of Essence. Draw some cards. That's bad luck. We can... No. Monolith, and we're actually going to apply that to... I guess we'll do that to Strike. We'll do this. I honestly wasn't really looking at my health points! I was not looking at my health points that much. I should have been looking a little closer at that. I'll draw some more cards. I'll draw more cards. Actually... do some damage. Okay, that's it. Look, it's over! Upgrade a random card. This... Yeah, Platinum Chip. We're doing Platinum Chip. Getting basically everything upgraded. So that's how you can get Lotus. Whenever a minion dies, summon a random basic element. Upgrade a random card. Oh, what? Is it a thing where, like, it will upgrade something that's... It will try and upgrade something that's already been upgraded? I like this, but at the same time... It doesn't have a number. I'm a little confused about that. Oh, we have plenty of time to get both of these. A yoga mat was pretty... Upgrade one card. Oh, the fact that it's... If it had a number, you could change the number. When the combat starts, gain 3 Horde. What is Horde? Oh. Honestly, I like the yoga mat. We can survive this. Gashapon, airdrop. Start third action, gain, block, draw cards, and that stuff. Okay. I like the mystery box. I like the mystery box. There could be anything. Look, we're full health. Whew! At last, the gates of the royal city. Straight ahead before me. Let's go. Very organized. Super enhancement machine. I see a vending machine with a sign that says super enhancement machine. It seems that you can become stronger with no limitations for a small price. Pay with money. We can upgrade a random card. Play with life or just leave. We can upgrade like everything though. A 12 check. Do I feel lucky? We'll do it. Yeah. Oh, we can upgrade more stuff. That's it. No, that's all. We're not spending more money. I thought it was one-time sort of thing. What will we cut? I'm gonna cut another block. I'm gonna cut another block. An upgraded block. So what I want is probably like the stuff down here, honestly. Let's go for the relics. Catch a star. On my walk, all of a sudden, I am hit with a spell of dizziness and start seeing stars in front of my eyes. Hold on. Can I actually reach out and grab these stars? Gain the star, or sit down. The star. Permanently change the target non-dice number to a d20. No, that's just... I intend to make you worry. I intend to make you worry. Or I can gain a hallucination and 15 hit points, but I'm not going to do that. Like, why would you not get the star? What? Which, yeah, it's just like, yeah. We're gonna do events. The tarot table. I see a weird table with some cards and a sign next to it saying, help yourself with the cards, but don't take too many. What's all this about? Who wouldn't take the cards? That'd be silly. But who wouldn't take the cards? That'd be silly. From 3 cards, take 1 and leave, or just leave. We're gonna help ourselves to a card. The Chariot, the Emperor, the Hermit. Actual tarot cards. Okay. Gain 5 temporary power. Apply 3 paper skins to all enemies. They're all fragile. Wait, keep? That's neat. No distorted. This. Let's see, 8. Just, you can apply the number there. You can change the number there. Yeah, I haven't been distorting. I already have a lot of cards that do this. Except for all that. I'll take it though. It's something I'm more likely to use. Greasy Spoon. There's a small restaurant here that doesn't look very clean, but the prices are dirt cheap. Judging by the huge line out front, they must be doing something right. Just fries, please. Gain hit point. We're not doing that. One of everything. You gain 50. Order a hamburger. We're ordering a hamburger. There's no reason to do anything else. Come on. No. Although it tastes good, it doesn't feel very clean. It's a hamburger. It's a hamburger. It's not meant to be clean. I could fight or I can upgrade. I could do both, maybe. I'm gonna upgrade something. What does cycle do? It changes the price, so it's not just green. It's now whatever the lightning symbol is. I know what it does, the lightning symbol, and they're not good. It's just, I've never had a clean burger. I've never... Actually, yes, I probably have. I just realized like, I could say something and then it's kind of a wait, no, that kind of, this is very, Actually, you know what? Was this a Hamburg count? I had a, not a flashback, but just a memory of helping someone cook something. It was one of their like earlier times cooking and they wanted to impress me. They were cooking for their family as well. And I was helping a bit, but not a lot. They decided to make a Hamburg steak. You know how long a Hamburg steak feels like it should take? You know what a Hamburg steak is? Oh, they were also doing the accoutrements too, from the recipe book, like it was a full meal set. It doesn't feel like it should take very long, right? Because it's literally like a hamburger. It took like 3 hours to make the meal. So I'm pissed and hungry. I just wanted to eat. God, yeah, it took like 3 hours. Yeah. It was an early attempt at cooking. Ah. Life and death. This... Huh. You guys can hear the music, but I can't. That's interesting. Wait, is it my cord? No, it's not. That's very strange. Now that I think about it, I don't really remember them cooking a whole lot ever again after that. No, wait, they did. Actually, now I think about it, they did. They actually took a cooking class. They learned how to cook properly. They did more than I did. It's almost time for me to stop. I don't have the levels in it. Levels in cooking. Honestly, I like upgrading Innervate because I like the free. I like free mana. I know it's like not a super. I like it. Yeah. I actually joined in on one of their cooking classes. However, I was exiled because I was wearing a skirt and you're apparently not allowed to do that. It was either because I was wearing a skirt or it's because I was wearing a skirt and not like skirt and stockings or something like that. So I had to borrow someone else's pants. Gotta follow the kitchen rules. No one knew that. No, it was very specifically the pants. Because I almost never wore open-toed shoes. Like, I had closed-toed shoes. I wasn't even cooking! I was watching! I was just, like, watching. I wasn't paying for the class. Always hitting is nice, though. I know that I'm doing, like, a summon-based deck, but this is not, like... And the charger just to get money. I guess money is good. But I always forget to actually check it. I'm gonna get this. We'll get treasure. Among 3 relics. A voodoo doll. 8 bad luck to all enemies. Tough and critical. I like that. I like things like this where there's no thinking about it. I'm going to get... I do have a critical hit, and I do have tough stuff. We're gonna do a little bit of backtracking. Sidetracking. Hand limit is 36. There's a hand limit. Yeah, I have 29 cards. I could have... If I could draw that many cards. If I could draw that many cards. I'll try trick. I don't have any minions to feed. I just swear, my posture is not bad. My animate's 16, I'm good. Oh, that wasn't the point. The point was this. The point would have been that. What I need is blue or green. I hate that so much. I can at least cast this. Feeding is free. I'm going to try this. Damn it. Oh, this is fine. Okay, Azure, you're gonna need to hold my hand for this. Decrease the target non-card, non-dice number by D8 until the end of the combat. So, obviously I can't apply that to something like this. Or the dice. Can I apply it to the hit points? It just decreases... Like, what is a good place to decrease? Aside from, I guess, something like this. I know I wouldn't want to apply it to my stuff. It's a decrease. It's just more of a... should I save it for things like weak? Except I don't want to apply it to their weak. Decrease the power gain. Do I want to do that now? This is only a one-time card. I'll hold off on it. I am going to do the one's eye. I'm gonna draw some cards. I don't need to heal. That's a good question. Then we are going to get more block. It's a lot of dice. We need green. Most hit points 3 times. We're gonna do that. Essence of Essence. We're gonna feed. We're gonna feed. We're gonna feed. I don't want to use the Emperor yet. I know I don't, but I also don't have the mana to do that. Well, actually I could. Maybe. The thing is, this is something that I've been testing out. When it's a multicolor, is it just like a random chance if it's gonna be blue or green? Please don't. Draw more cards. We're going to deal some damage. I know I can evade, but it's kind of a, well, I don't need to evade right now because he's not going to do any damage for a little bit. Good to know. Ransom. There's so much mana. I'm actually gonna draw. We don't need the mana right now. Who has... Okay. Needs green. We might get green. I have 1 mana. What could be any? I could just do 10. That's enough. Gathering. Summon a random basic element. Glorious Evolution. Whenever you gain a card with Evolve, gain a number of random buffs. Or Oriented Stupidity. I like... I'm like feeding. I could just summon a random basic element. It just gets removed afterwards. Both of them do. Feeding. What got upgraded? Monolith got upgraded. Okay. Like, if I just... Back? I'm thinking, like, I could go back 1. I'll just go up 1. Yeah, that would have been really dangerous, actually, if I'd done that. Ember, Robotic Armor, chill out. Ember. I don't know if I fought this boss before. I've never seen this cat before. I fought the gargoyle creature before. That's a lot of fire elements. I really hope this is frick. Okay. I was really hoping for something different. Pay attention to my cards. The strays that follow her home. I have only picked up 2 stray cats. 3 stray cats. The number is not going to climb anymore. The number is not climbing. 3 is it. 3 is it. 3 is it. No. 2 of them are currently living with me. The third one was a very long time ago. Takes green. I can convert to green. Name it Bobby. No, I'm not doing hamsters. Yeah. One of them did do that to Elson though. He was he's so dumb. He's so cute. Oh, I need another green. We're going to... That's kind of... I could just fill this up with mana. I could spend all my mana and then fill up with more mana. I think I might do that. Now that you've taught me. Create a monster. What do I want to use the last one on though for this? Because I think... Just deal damage? That feels a bit silly. Ah, I still don't have enough for pure element. I could quill spray. This is a temporary evolution, right? So it's just kind of a... I could just add it to this. Damage on top of damage. I'm just gonna do some silly stuff. I know I just made a mistake. Don't worry about it, Azure. I know you're crying. It's totally fine. Don't worry about it. You see nothing. I think I'm gonna put this also on the fire. I know I'm not using my pure element. I know I could, but it's just like, I don't really have the hand that I want to do that with. I know I could use it more than once. This is the dumbest thing! I'm modifying that card. I'm gonna do this because I want to see if I can do something really dumb. Okay. Okay. Just like, I could change the draw pile! What happens if I change the draw or discard pile? Will it adjust the other pile to match? Can I basically, like, reshuffle early? And I'm just gonna do something safe. Blue and green, with on walls, nasal goop. And we cannot afford Cycle of Life. We can't afford Cycle of Life. Pure Elements. We don't have anything for that. We could apply Bad Luck. More Bad Luck. Gonna evolve. Just smack it? No! I could. Oh wow, okay. I don't remember if there's like one more land after this one or to go fishing. If this is like the end. I feel like there's still one more after this. Dice to the occasion. Until the start of next turn, when rolling dice, roll an extra dice and take the highest result. Advantage sounds really good. But I don't... How often do I roll dice? How often do I roll dice? Oh, but it's only the once. What? Essence? Is a check? That's fair. There's a lot of these guys. They counter the card once. I'm gonna mystery box again. Feeding twice. I have only the chaos or chaos guy. I need to sacrifice something to get him going. I'm gonna... We're gonna draw some cards. Or add some stuff to draw some cards. Strike is also gonna draw some cards. I don't need that many more modifiers though. I want to draw cards. I'm gonna disco ball. We're going to add this to... Okay, it's an exert. Everything is temporary now that I look at it. Frick. It's fine. I added one of a bunch. It's just like, wait, I need two. I need two of that. Now I can do this. Can't quite lizard. I could still toolbox. I think this is probably a better option right now. All I need is like one more mana that's a little different. Gosh! Oh wait, you're gonna shower after this game. That's fine. Countdown. I'll get a bunch of evasion in a bit. I'm going to slap some block onto Thornwall. One's eye what? Please use my one's eye what? If you don't finish your sentence, how am I supposed to know what you're saying? Okay. The delay is too strong. Mm-hmm. She can do it? I can do what? I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Putting something together. I'm not seeing it. I really am not seeing it! I can see some small things I can change. It's just sort of a, is it really worthwhile doing at this point? Aside from just using, like, getting mana. I have to believe in the heart of the cards. What does that mean? What does the heart of the cards mean? Azure is either writing absolutely nothing and just like banging his head on the table, or he's writing a manifesto for me. I can't tell which. Okay, he was making his head. Okay. You're just sitting here waiting for me to do something really dumb, I'm sure. Actually, hold on. Focus is... Okay. I'm doing this for a silly reason. 4. I fucked up. It's okay, it's okay. I'm just gonna slap this on. Here! We're gonna get tons of modifiers, it's fine. What I really want are cards. What I really, really, really want are cards. No, she won't. She won't orange. Oh, nice. So where do you want me to use the one's eye? Looking, looking, looking. I could always do it to, well, apply to fortified or something. It's only a D8. I could also do it as kind of like a low feeding replacement, in a way. I have 38 of these, it's fine. I have 38 of these. I could set it to delay. But I always feel like it's way more worthwhile for me to just go for straight for hit points. Okay, that hurt a lot. I'm going to use a bunch of these. I should have evaded. Because I keep thinking about blocking goes away, but evasion doesn't as much. Okay. Rip. Rip. We have plenty of dice. I know if I built a good engine, I wouldn't have needed to do this. However, this is fine enough. Feed them. Block. We're going to add some haste. We can afford to do one of those. I can almost do Cycle of Life. Almost do Cycle of Life. It's just gonna counter the card if I apply this anywhere else. It's also Exert. I can just strike. No, I can't because I don't have the mana. It's fine. It will... I'm not gonna live through this, actually. I just realized. Am I? I lived it! How? I feel like that should not have happened. Let's use this. Everyone's eating. What are you crying about? What are you crying about? Am I winning? No. I'm not winning. I am clinging precariously onto life. But looking at this, that one's gonna do 10 damage. That one's gonna do a bit of damage. I could just add more block. That might give me fire. I don't need fire. It added fire. Okay. Great, thanks. Because we're cheating with dice. We're cheating with dice. That was not the color I wanted. That was not the color I wanted. Frick. Okay. You know what? It's fine. I'm going to roll for better mana. That's not better mana. It is decidedly not better mana. There. We're fortified. I know that was a waste. I can survive 10 damage. Hope it was fun. I hope you didn't lose any nails. Evasion. Excellent. We're gonna do that. We're gonna evade. Actually. We're going to... Wow. Okay. We can afford this. We can toolbox, we can Okay, we need different mana for that. We can toolbox. To a random enemy. Or block. 4 damage! Could have done anything. We're rerolling on the mana. Eight block, 8 tough. We won't be able to afford that. We can strike. We got ones on. We got ones on. It's not doing any damage! Doesn't feel like it's doing any damage. Might be countered. It will be countered. Everything's gonna get countered. I don't have enough health to make it through this next section, I feel like, unless I play very wisely. This is bad. Okay. Execute, Obsession, Fate's Favor. Draw cards until you have a certain number in hand. That's not very likely to help me. Execute just does damage, and if they don't have an intention... They don't have an intention. It will deal 10 times damage instead. I do have a lot of dice. Gain luck. Or apply bad luck. It does look sticky. Change mana to random colors. Wow. I'm just gonna try execute. He has no intention. Free intentions. Oh fuck. Okay, never mind. Wording. We don't have that. I could set this to something else. But I'm not going to. I can at least do execute. But it's only gonna do 10 damage. But it's at least something I can cast. 4 times my mana count, so I have to spend my mana. Frick. I have only this one way to spend the mana. So he'll deal 4 and then this. When you say brute force it, it's kind of a, I could also just change this to that for later. What? I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna spend the costly cheat. As long as I live, right? As long as I live. Okay. Wow, thank you. Well, I can do Cool Spray. Or Evolution. Oh, hey, neat. Oh snap, that's terrible! Oh shit, I fucked up. I did not think about him adding mana before this goes. This is bad. Oh no, okay. I'm gonna heal. Chat knows the truth. What? Truth? What truth? Okay. Yeah, a little bit. I have no cards. I think he's gonna die. He doesn't have anything on him. He's gonna die. Excellent, okay. In case it's too hit points, that's it. I feel like the block is more useful in the long run. Shop. I can afford a clock, a bent spoon, soda, or an upgrade my die. I am going to... I'm not going to make it to the 12th turn. We're buying soda. Azure's going to scream. Oh, my stuff is charged now. I hate loading ammo. Good luck. Huh. This reminds me of Malika a bit. The edging. That plus the animation. It's like the witch space. Hours? What? Moments die when health drops below 0. Instead of losing hit points, gain hit points. Self-destructive. What? All numbers in the cards in your hand temporarily reduced by 1. Try to summon one seagull? I do not understand this boss. Funnily enough, I think a transparency like this, it just makes me think of Paint Shop Pro instead. Jask, I think it was the company that made it. A hole in the alpha layer. Yes, I bought Photoshop back just for this. Let's see. I really have no idea. Like, how are you supposed to kill it if not drop hit points? Also, why? The birds again. Seagulls. You add to it? You add to the hit points. Oh, you have to hit 999. Oh shit. So I have to manipulate the number to go high. I don't know how to, I've never, man, if I could do that, I would have been manipulating these numbers to go really high this entire game. No, I don't have it. I'm thinking about this and thinking like, okay, so do 1 hit point of damage. It goes to... Wait. You know what? We'll just... Stack overflow. So you're saying being a turtle doesn't work out. I'm overthinking. Am I overthinking? I did that in a little bit of the wrong order, but it's okay. It's up to 40 hit points? This isn't the complicated part of the boss? Frick. You weren't supposed to come back? You weren't supposed to see this. Right. Frick. We're gonna feed that so we can get this to get some haste. I don't have any cards I want to use. Oh, wow. Look at that seagull. Dang. French fries, please. Why? They wouldn't say please. That's really cute. Yeah, this is the end of the road for me. I did not hit this boss before. I have no future. That's not true. All these are exerts. That's a lot of seagulls. Yeah, I know. Give me with 3 M's. I can do 10 to all, but it's not really enough. I'm gonna draw 3 cards. I don't know what to do with the 1 card. Also, I don't have any minions. He needs green. Frick. Stronger seagulls? I could summon their, it's fine. This is not good. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. That's a lot of damage in 1. Emperor time? They're gonna summon 3 seagulls? Elixirs? When you say elixirs, it's kind of a, what do you mean by elixirs? Do you mean literally like just the Emperor? What is an elixir? All my resources? I already used these 2. I am potions in my inventory. I don't don't know. Okay, when you say like potions in the inventory, it's kind of a... Do you just mean like the Emperor? Because again, this... If there's like another thing I should be looking... Okay, figurative, not literal. Thank you. I need fire. By 2. I don't have any cards now. I don't have any cards now. I could simply try and change the number here for how much damage he does. Or I could up my fortified. No slow. Upgrade. Weaken vuln. Stuff. The other one is summon Earth Elemental. Oh, just like adding a charge, you mean? I didn't really think about like just adding this. Like, what does the 1 here do? 1 time each turn? Can I do it multiple times a turn, I guess? I feel like there's no way for me to adjust a low number in my favor low enough for this to work. Aside from, like, this. And him gaining the power is going to absolutely demolish me, too. But he's still weak. But I don't know if I can get lower than 2, you know? I could up the weakness number. I could try and up the weakness number. Wow, to 3. Okay. Oh, he's gonna deal 6 times. Oh. I didn't realize it was gonna be 6 times. 8 times! There we go. 1 time. That's better. I am not going to live through this. I'm pretty certain. I'm gonna also fortify. Please be a higher number. Okay. I'm only gonna have 5 block. I'm not gonna get through this. More seagulls. He's done with the seagulls, though. He adds fries to the cards. They're not supposed to add fries. They're not supposed to add fries. They're supposed to steal them. Actually, I think I know what I want for my birds. I know. Sorry, just talking about like the beach and the seagulls and everything, and you just kind of, you know, fries on the beach would probably be nice. I haven't had that in probably decades now. Dang. Okay. Too bad I can't go back there. Fish chip. I didn't have fish and chips, though. I didn't have fish and chips. There was no fish. It was mostly just chips. I'm not gonna last long enough for this to matter. Oh shit! It rolls the higher of the two numbers. Oh, oh fuck. Don't worry, Azure. I know my death is coming soon. That was my mistake. Okay. I know. I'm gonna do this and hope a little bit, and then... Oh god. I'm not living through this either. I have 3 mana, but I don't have anything to use that mana with. Yeah, it could still go to mana, except it's just kind of a... 5. It's still not the mana I want. How do I use these 4? There's no way. I could try and readjust this. 1. 7 times! Oh no, okay, 7 times. As you say, I should at least try to reroll until I'm happy, maybe. This is not it either. I'm out. Bye. $42 points. I do have a question though. Is that like the final boss of that area? Because was I about to go fishing, essentially? If I had done that. If I had finished that run. I couldn't remember how many maps there were. Yeah, okay. So you were talking about like the shop stuff, right? Dice in the shop. Tarot cards in the shop. Special cards in the shop. The void mana? You mean the void cards? Yeah? Virtue cards, loot. Tower cards in the shop. I have like 40 more tokens. Special cards. Tower cards. Indiscriminate shopper. Blue, red, red, green, blue, green. In terms of the build style? Are you trying to tell me how to spend my money? Funk. But yeah, I think I'm only still able to, like, replace one. But I did see that you mentioned that you were able to do, like, red-green. And that was fun for you. But yes, I'm not able to do that yet. Let's not look at the statistics, shall we? I'm trying to remember if there are any, like, really good cards from the run that... Or, cards or relics? He's finishing one! Frick. Maybe I just had some really good items at one time. I'll play off stream. And probably not remember to buy it. Don't worry, Azure. I was, for the past couple days, I have been itching to, like, no, I need to hold off until stream. I need to hold off until stream. Or for other reasons, like I just don't have time. Is this what Slay the Spire is like? A little bit? Except faster, I'm guessing. From what I've seen when people playing Slay the Spire, it feels like that's probably faster. Sort of. I might, actually, I'm thinking. Now I think about it. Like, I might be able to play Slay the Spire this weekend, the board game, but I'm not certain if I'm going to be able to in the end because timing of everything is a little rough. Slay the Spire is solo, right? Like, there's no multiplayer variant? Multiplayer is only in the board game? That's all. Okay. Maybe variant Steve. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. Well, how to put it? I put my hands into the jaws of May, I guess. Really? Is probably the better way of putting it. So it's my own fault if I'm getting bitten. Okay. I just realized now, what did I put my schedule in? I must have. I was about to swap to something else. In terms of, like, yeah, this is totally what it's supposed to do. I'm supposed to close this game. Yeah. No, get some rest. I'm gonna get some food. I just woke up before stream. That's why I was like, it was really cold and rainy today, so I actually went to sleep early and I just slept really long. It's really hard to get up when it's cold. Alternate schedule. Okay. Let's see. Schedule this week. We're back to Promise on Sunday. Get some Chinese no wasabi. What? No, of course there's no wasabi with Chinese food. No, I am trying not to order anything. I'm trying really hard not to order anything and just eat what I have. I've been working through the backlog. If I tell you what I'm eating, you're going to yell at me, so I'm not going to tell you what I'm eating. Actually, I just realized, wait. Oh god, has it really been that long? Yeah, it has been. Okay. It's totally fine. Don't worry about it. It's not plain oats. No, it's not plain oats. It's more like there was a holiday last month, and I still have leftovers from that. So I'm still eating those leftovers! I'm still eating the leftovers. No, I don't actually have any granola. I don't eat granola. There's nothing wrong with granola. I just don't buy granola. SpaghettiOs, no, it's not. SpaghettiOs, the bread part of that. No, it's not the bread. It's not the bread. It's not the bread. It's fine. Let's see. Who's live? Oh! Huh, I wonder how much longer he's gonna be awake for this person. Or that person. Yeah. Is he like wrapping up or is it all night? Oh, he's up for 8 hours so far doing Super Adventure Island 2. Huh. Everyone's been going for a long time, it looks like today. Is he doing an all-nighter? It doesn't say anything about it being an all-nighter. So you don't know for sure. But he's got his retro model out. Don't stop, won't stop. I do Adventure Island. I would like to break that out for summer. I have a copy. But at the same time, I say I want to break it out. I want to be able to beat at least the first boss myself. Before I start playing it, I'll try to go back to practice it. There was something else. There was another game that I was thinking of for summer. But I forgot what it was already. It was... I remember now. Okay. Not something for discussing. Maybe I should go back to bed. I just tried to do a /wait command instead of raid. So one was gonna be up all night. I'm gonna be there for part of it, but I am going to go get some food. Collab golf. Oh! Don't let him know. Saturdays are sleeping in. I can't. Actually, I can sleep in really late. Well, no, actually, no, I can't. I can't sleep in really late. I realize I have something to do. Okay. If you're going to bed, have a good night. If not, have fun with Bloom and Super Adventure Island 2. If you're enjoying... If you've got warm weather, go and enjoy it for me, please. I'm gonna go crawl back into bed, I think. Have a good night.